Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome to another Horizons Man stream. Hope you guys are doing well. I am doing okay over here on my end here in Orlando. Things are still sunny outside. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's still sunny outside. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. I got sucked into a brand new game that we're going to be checking out today and didn't do a whole lot. I left the house maybe 4 hours over the weekend. Yeah, about 4 hours. But it was season 5 season. Oh, cool. But it was a good weekend. Overall, it was a very, very good weekend. One of those weekends where you're like, it was over too quickly. I want more time to goof off and play video games and do all that fun stuff. Sorry, I'm fiddling. I should stop fiddling. I'm on stream. I shouldn't be fiddling. So today we are going to check out a new-ish game. It's been out for about a week. Actually, today is day 7 of its being released into early access. This is another one of those games. I don't think it's going to be as popular as Pal World, but I definitely think that there is going to be, it's going to be popular. I definitely think it is going to be popular. I'm going to widen this, I realize. I've got a lot of space that I'm not using, and I can do that. Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna play a bit of this today. We're gonna have some fun with it. We're just gonna goof off. I'm going to to take Buck's suggestion or the way that Buck does his stream, and because we're gonna be playing in a thank you, Botrix. Finally. Oh, God. I've been waiting, man. I've been waiting for like an hour. Look at that. Let me just test and make sure this works. No, that doesn't work. That's fine. Hopefully it will chat occasionally. But yeah. Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. So it does work. It's just extremely slow on YouTube. That's fine. We're gonna play some bardcore while we play this. I'm gonna do this and do this, and we're gonna lower this volume down to about. We're gonna. I think that should be good. Actually, we'll lower it just a little bit further. I think right about there is probably good. We're gonna pause it for now, though. We're gonna pause it for now. Let's just go ahead and hop into BellWright. Let's just. Oh wait, might help if I do some flipping and flopping and my mind is I am out of it today. I found out this morning that I'm going to be up really late tomorrow and really early tomorrow, all on the same day, which is fantastic. I'm going to be up at 4 a.m. and probably going to bed about 12:30 a.m. So I'm going to almost be up for 24 hours. Except for I probably will take a nap in the middle of the day. I probably will. Anyways, let us just go ahead and hop in. We're going to go into BellWright. There we go. Now, I have not started this game from the beginning. I've only done it with somebody else. I've only done it with Buck playing along. We're going to do a new game. We are going to. Okay, I like him, but I want the hair. I want a full beard, and I want longer hair. Yeah. He looks unruly and unkempt. That is the way it should be. We are going to name this. What should we name this character? H. Evermore. Why not? We're gonna start the game. Ready to start the game. I have not watched this cutscene, so we're gonna watch the cutscene here at the beginning and see what it is all about. That is, if it plays it for us. Hopefully it will. I'm gonna move the cursor out of the way.
Isn't it funny how one small decision can have consequences that ripple through history? Or are we victims of a predetermined path? Was it chosen for you the day you visited your favorite woods on your 10th birthday? Was it destiny that the royal family were hunting there at the same time? From a tree on high, you watched as Prince Voldar and Princess Osen laughed, talked, and tracked wild animals without a care in the world. And you watched in helpless horror as a stray arrow bolted through the trees, hitting the prince in the chest like a lightning strike. Just like that, the prince was dead. And when the princess found you standing over her brother's dead body, it felt as though the gods were playing a cruel trick on you all. In the panic and confusion, you ran from the scene as fast as your legs would carry you. Fueled by rage and grief, the king demanded the head of any child fit your description. Fearing for your life, your father asked a friend to bring you far away. Away from the king's wrath. In the middle of the night, you were taken from your home and brought away on horseback. In tears, you called out to your mother, but it was too late. Your old life was over. For years, you hid from the royal family, your resentment growing. You heard stories of your homeland, the rise and fall of a rebellion, the death of the king, and the reign of the evil Queen Osen. But on the eve of your 20th birthday, your guardian, the man who smuggled you out of Carvinia and kept you safe all these years, was brutally killed by a mysterious assassin. As he died in your arms, his hand clutched a coin with a strange sigil emblazoned upon it, a clue. Now, you have returned to your homeland for answers. Through choice or through fate, vengeance would be yours. But how will you fare in a land you no longer recognize?
Okay. So basically the story is when we were a child, 10 years old, we were in the forest and happened upon the, basically the princess and the prince, and all of a sudden the prince got murdered by an arrow. You were the only one they saw, so they immediately thought that it was you. That's not good. I'm just checking. Ooh, there is loot up here. Okay, there's some food here. Torn piece of paper. Last words of BellWright. The story of Lowlands. Lowlands are the poorest of the 5 regions and one of the oldest, its occupants relying mainly on agriculture for their livelihood. Due to the scourge, the people are barely producing enough to sell, let alone to keep for themselves. The current controlling Lord Ashbourne is cruel. I'm sorry, there you go. Is cruel and likes to raise the already high taxes above what the Queen orders to give himself a generous cut. This once beautiful, flourishing place, now years of hardship are starting to show throughout the villages, some more than others. There's nothing there. Lore. The Carvinian Uprising. 10 years ago, tragedy struck in the kingdom of Carvinia when Prince Voldar was killed by a stray arrow while hunting with his sister, Princess Osen. Yeah, it's falsely alleged and avenging the deaths and all that stuff. Yep. But it's also a crafting survival game, Alera, which is, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Fueled by his fury and grief, King Rowan ordered the execution of every child who matched the description of the one who killed his only son. In retaliation, a counter-movement was formed to protect the children of Carvinia. To ensure a safe future for the youth of their country, the rebels planned to march on the Gauntlet, Carvinia's capital, to take the king's head. However, tempted by the promise of gold by the king, an unknown member of the rebellion helped set an ambush that seemingly wiped out the rebellion leaders. After the betrayal, the rebellion fell apart, and a brutal time was followed as the king died and was succeeded by Queen Osen in the years following. The final death toll of the rebellion is believed to be in the hundreds. That is not good. Will this work? Kind of. Alright, that works. Cool. Yeah, that works. Last words of the BellWright. I am the caretaker of this bell tower, entrusted with its maintenance and protection. My duty has been to ensure that the bell atop this tower serves its purpose, to warn the people of northern descent and neighboring villages of impending danger. For years, I've stood watch over this land from heights of this tower. It has been my responsibility to keep the bell in working order, ready to ring out its warning at the first sign of trouble. But now, as I pen these words, the tower lies in ruins around me, a testament of the passage of time and the neglect of our once vigilant community. I write this note in hopes that someone will stumble upon it and learn from our mistakes. Our failure to maintain this bell tower has left us vulnerable to the dangers that now threaten to engulf us. I can only pray that whoever finds this note will take up the mantle of responsibility and restore this tower to its former glory. May this bell tower once again serve as a beacon of warning, guiding the people of the lowlands through the storms that lie ahead. Okay. And lastly, the torn piece of paper. We're fighting to save these innocents, but it's getting harder by the day. Who could have known that the butcher, with his grim name, is someone who's got a soft spot for kids? Together, we're a makeshift family in a mess. But there's talk of a rat among us, someone leaking our next moves, maybe even leading the king's dogs to our door.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Exactly. Thank you, Buck. And then there's my own kid. Always looking at me to know something's up. Makes my skin crawl. I'm in this to protect them, but how do you shield your own from a storm like this? Every move we make feels like a gamble, but we're in too deep to turn back now. What's going on, Buck? Hope you're doing well, man. Chapter 1. Herndeen is believed to be the oldest settled villages in the lowlands, but conflict was sown at its very foundation. In years of its establishment, the settlers of Herndeen have become divided on the growth of their village. Some wanted to expand north, while others wanted to stay closer to the valley. My grandmother told me stories of early settlers, recalls Rosetta Omari, and a 101-year-old woman. That's a lie. Nobody lived to be that old back in medieval times. Spent her entire life in Herndeen. The folks here barely had enough buildings to shelter everyone, and yet they still bickered day and night about the future of the village. They decided to appoint a first elder for leadership, but those who wanted to push north sabotaged the election, and a chicken ended up as an elder, not a figure of speech, a literal chicken. The chicken was said to be an uninspiring, indecisive leader, and a human took over the elder post a month later. Buck, are you here at the moment? Are you actually here? Can you see the screen? I wanted to show you something really quick.
Look at all those chickens.
Okay, Buck is actually here. I'm gonna switch my screens here back to just chatting. So I mentioned earlier the Fallout Arizona tea. So it's literal Fallout branded Arizona green apple energy drink. Have an ice day on the side, little posters on the other side. This one is red apple. There's also pomegranate and I can't remember the other one. Pomegranate, and it's one other flavor, maybe pear. I can't remember. But yeah, so it's been interesting. The red apple actually it tastes like cider. That's all it tastes. It just tastes like cider. It's pretty good. But yeah, it arrived today. I was so excited. I was going to check options and make sure that my input sensitivities are a little further down. No, apply changes. Peach. Thank you, Gator. Peach is the other flavor. Yep, we know how the health works. We've spent way too much time in this because of Buck. Freaking Buck. So yeah, every time you learn something new, you hear the bell. That's what I was hearing on your stream, Buck. The bong. That punch of peach tea, yeah, peach green tea. If you like their green tea flavor, that's pretty much what it is. You're gonna get like 50 bells. So now you understand. When I was watching, I kept hearing ding, and I was like, "What the hell is that bell sound?" That's the bell sound I was referring to. Buck, I hope things are going well with your computer, by the way. I hope everything goes swimmingly for all your installs and whatnot. Don't want. Oh. Spending half the time keeping the cat out of the case. Isn't that always the case? I need 2 more for an axe. Belongs to the nearby village. We'll screw them. Ah, there's some up here. I don't know, I feel like those white bushes should be something. I'm gonna do that. Then a 1. Get a torch. That'll be 2, and then we need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Make a club. I guess it is BellWright. Oh, we should. You're gonna have to tell me if the music's too loud, Buck. I'm taking a page out of your book. Probably go down a little bit. That should be good. Hopefully. Tell me if it's too low.
Let's talk. I think we need to talk, traveler. You're a new face around here, and new faces showing up rarely ends well for this village. I have a duty to my village first and foremost. I need to know who you are and why you came here.
Sorry. Options. Sound. We're gonna turn off the music.
I think we need to talk, traveler. I have a duty to my village first and foremost. I need to know who you are and why you came here.
I mean you no harm. I came to the lowlands looking for some answers.
Looking for answers, huh? In a perfect world, I could give you all the information you need and you could be on your way. But speaking openly can be a death sentence these days. As long as you're asking questions, you're putting us in danger.
Do I have your permission to stay in the village for now, at least?
No. But you have my permission to build a shelter on the outskirts of the village. Come back once you're set up, and maybe you can earn your keep.
I'll do just that and plan to earn your trust one way or the other. Okay. Cool. I think we're going to set up in a similar place. I mean, I've seen a lot of people
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
set up in the exact same location that we've set up. I might go a little bit more south, just a little bit, but I think we'll go similar area, at least to start. Oh, duh. Do. Give us a little bit more stamina. We can read through those later. I said, actually, I know exactly where we're gonna go. right here. Yep, right here, and then eventually I can clear out those trees, but for a little bit I can... Oh, shit. That works. We need 6 flax. Need 3 more flax, and I just realized something. Boop. Oh, wrong button. Okay, cool. That's working. We're gonna try. We're gonna see. I wonder if you get different materials for digging out the stumps. I don't think we've tried that yet. Could be worth something. It's definitely best when you're building things to put your weapon away. Makes it a little bit easier. Bum, dum, bum, 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 dum. Yeah, knew that was going to happen. That would be why. Ta-da! Jack will provide you a personal place to sleep along with a private chest. Cool. And then we've also opened up our settlement, army, tech tree. So we have a campfire and a research desk. So we need to build a campfire. In the morning, light my fire. Actually, we're gonna do that. Boom, 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 boom. The phone rings in the morning, like my mother says, what you gonna do with your life? Oh, mommy dear, you know we're still number 1. That's right. I can sing Cyndi Lauper in this channel. Do what I want to, man. Do what I want to. Buck, are you able to hear the music well enough? Let me know if I need to turn it up at all. What up, Papa? How you doing? How you doing? Keep pressing the wrong button. What's going on, Papa? How are you doing today? How is England? England? England. Sounds Gucci. Fitting, right? Fitting for this type of game? Oh, of course it is. So used to having like completely empty inventory. Wet, windy, and cold, the standard. No, some people like that though. There it is. Okay, I was like, where the fuck did I chop down this tree at? Ingerland. Yep, Sunny Jim. Ingerland. How's America? America's America. I'm even wearing my Harley Davidson t-shirt because I'm American. 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 Sunny Jim, how's it going for you? How are you? I mean, it's funny because Sunny Jim is that is a colloquialism from England. My stepfather used to say it to me all the time. On the side again. Yeah, America's American. You laughing at my you laughing at my shirt, sir? Is that what you're laughing at? Game is great. Only heard about it last week. Very much enjoying it. So I found out from a friend about it and started watching him play it, and literally just started getting addicted. I played way too much over the weekend. Let's see. I started on Friday, and over the course of 2 days played 15 hours. 15. Hope you're good, Fran. I'm doing just fine. In English, you couldn't be me. Papa, freaking liar. You are British. You freaking poser. However, I will say this is probably not your type of game, Papa. I did call you a friend, Buck. Also, Sunny Jim, if you're all confused, right below me you'll see all the chats that I am encountering. I am not only streaming on YouTube, I'm also streaming on Twitch and Kick. So I've got a lot of stuff going on. But I'm absolutely, you are one of the first people to find me on YouTube, and I appreciate you hanging out with us and enjoying the gameplay, and hopefully I teach you something you didn't know. However, you've got a week on me, so I'm gonna say probably not. Probably not. Alright, whatever. Whatever, Papa. Whatever. Gotta be all technical and shit. All technical and shit. Hey, you see it, you figured? Yeah. Oh, right down there. Right down there. Still working on integrations on YouTube side. All the lights behind me are interactive, but I haven't quite gotten it over onto YouTube yet. Brand spanking new to the YouTubes. Well, I mean, the account's been there for a decade, but the content's new. I need 3 crude stone. I've got 3 in here. 3. I need Imagine who would want friends. Nobody. I don't want. I have no friends. According to Buck, I have no friends. Anyways, I have lots of internet friends. Lots and lots of internet friends. All the people that like I care about big time are nowhere near me. Nowhere at all near me. Kinda sucks. I have a few in the area, but hey, Papa found me over on YouTube's too. If Sunny Jim is actually from the UK, then you guys all have something in common already. Look at that, bringing friends together. That's what I do here. That's all I do. I run around, chop trees, play, and now Buck's over there. Look at that, everybody. And all the people that you care about on this side of the pond. I mean, I have friends on this side of the pond. I have friends on that side of the pond. I have friends in Scotland. I've got friends in Australia. Where else? Shit. Australia. Japan. Scotland, England, France. All over. All over. They call it an ocean. Well, I mean, if you want to get technical. All the rocks. I'm gonna do something real quick. I think the audio on the game is slightly lagged. Give me 1 second. Every once in a while it needs a reset. I said the F word, I almost threw up. Sorry, man. If it makes you feel any better, it's from like Disneyland Paris. Does that count for you? If that doesn't count for you, then we're good. We're gonna do research desk. Log, flax, and wood. Need 1 log, 1 flax. Fish and chips. I'm sorry, Sunny Jim. You're English first, British second. Fair enough. I mean, I kind of consider myself British, and I know that sounds weird for an American with no British accent whatsoever to say that he considers himself British. I was raised by a guy from Leicestershire, Rutland Waters area, if either you or Papa knows where that is. And he pretty much raised me to be British with an American accent. It's like, my wife does not get my humor at times because it's British humor. You're not a fucking British. I'm British. Yeah. And by the way, Buck, I think I found a different playlist than yours. There's songs on here that I haven't heard on yours. No, no, no. It's 3 hours from you. Yeah, that's the other thing when like talking with the folks in the UK who really haven't been over to the US at all. That sounds fine, Buck. If you want to hop in later, once you get your computer set up, let me know and I'll restart the server to allow you to get in. Your playlist is curated. Gotcha. Because a lot of folks in the UK who haven't been to the US, they're like, oh, 3 hours this, 3 hours that, not realizing that for me to get to work, to drive to work, it's 45 minutes each way. If I want to go to my mother-in-law and father-in-law's house, it is an 8-hour drive, 6 to 8 hour drives, depending upon where they're at. So it's like, yeah. The more powerful your settlement becomes, the more likely it is to attracting raiding parties, invest in guards, and better gear to fight them back. Build outposts. Don't limit yourself to just one settlement. You may need resources that are found in other corners of the region. You can find all the useful information in the town overview screen by pressing tab. Awesome. Sipping my tea here. That's how I'm British. Drinking the finest of Arizona Fallout teas. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. First thing that I want to learn. Actually, I should take a look at the research tree. First thing that I really want is the stockpile. So logging camp is the first thing we need to research. Logging camp. We need 1 log and 3. And I know we can't research ourselves. We have to wait until we get somebody. I want to keep building though. I want to do a simple workbench. What do we need? Crude stone and wood. Lando, how's it going, man? So sorry I missed that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I get that. We're in front of London. It's roughly 4.5 hours. There's one side of the country, the other. Yeah, for us, 4.5 hours is not even long enough to take a flight from one side of the country to the others. What am I missing? Was it rocks? 1 stone. 1 stone. Hope you're doing well, Lando. And then we need 3 wood. And this is easy enough. Boom, 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 bada, boom. Boom! They can still access that also. I've flown from my airport to London, which is 20 minutes. So a 20-minute flight from me will take me from... I mean, that's not even... I don't think it's even 20 minutes to fly from Orlando to Tampa. Tampa, from where I physically am right this second, Tampa is about a 35, 45-minute drive. Even longer if you want to get to the coast. It's about an hour and 35 minutes or something like that. If I want to drive to the other coast of Florida from where I am, it's about an hour. So, yeah, it'll be about 20 minutes flight, something like that. If that gives you any indication. Here, I can repair my torch. Boop. Can't craft anything else, but I have my torch. Put your love hands on, baby. Begging you. Alright, what are we doing? Raid threat 1. Okay. America, yeah, America is effing massive. It's insane. It's insane, man. So we did personal shack. Probably do one of these. Okay, that's weird. But I will take it. Begging you. Loving how your states are bigger than the entire country. So, Papa, when I first took the job with the company that I currently work for, which was 14 years ago, I had to start out in California. My job, the first job they gave me, was out in California. I had to move from Florida to California by myself, not even 3 months after getting married to my wife, which was tough. It was very, very tough. But that also meant that I had to drive cross country. Texas, which was part of the drive, it took almost an entire, oh no, I want to say it was like 10 or 12 hours to drive across Texas. One state. Yeah, so people still say that I'm crazy for doing what I did. I drove from Orlando, Florida to San Diego, California in 3 days. First day I drove from Orlando to Austin, Texas, which was 20 hours, something like that. I spent a day with my in-laws in Texas, in Austin. Then the next day I drove from Austin, Texas to Yuma, Arizona, which is on the border of California. And that was another 20 hours, I think I drove that day. And then I drove like 3 or 4 hours the final day. And people are like, oh wow, 3 days, that's pretty quick. And then when they find out exactly like how I did it, they're like, you're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. I'm gonna put this over in the bushes so that no one's in the way when they're over here pooing. Maybe it'll fertilize the berry bushes. It was an incredible drive, Papa. It was. But at the same time, it was extremely, extremely exhausting. Also, not to mention the fact that I had never met the person that I was going to be living with. Because I rented a room from somebody on oh God, what was it? It wasn't Facebook. It was one of those other websites. And I had never met them before. So I was going out there with the hopes that things were good, but I don't know why I'm putting this in my own private inventory anymore. I have a chest, people. Oh, full. That's a cool trick. Cool. I think it was Craigslist, Papa. I think it was, actually. It was an insane deal. And if I had not gotten it, it would have been, there was no way I would have been able to afford, because we had 2 households we had to basically do, and a studio apartment in San Diego was, and this was in 2010, so before all the inflation shit, it was like $1,200 a month. I couldn't afford that. So yeah, I found somebody on Craigslist. This lady that was renting a room, all utilities included, for $500 a month. That was it. $500 a month. So I was smart for a couple of reasons. Oh. That's what the outhouse is for. Okay. Cool. Cool. So, story time. I got out there. I went to my job first. I went to the location I was going to be working at. I wanted to make sure that I knew where it was. I started on Monday. I think this was a Friday. I gave myself the weekend to kind of like get set up and ready. So I arrived on the Friday, went straight to work, met my new boss, walked around, talked to a bunch of people, told them what was going on, and a bunch of them were like, here's my phone number. If anything goes wrong, call me, and we'll at least get you temporary housing until we can find somewhere for you to live. Perfect. Sounds great. And these are like my coworkers, so they're a little bit more trustworthy. I pull up to the house, and I call my wife, and I'm like, all right, I've arrived at the house. If you don't hear from me in 20 minutes, this is the address. This is where I am. Just call the San Diego Police Department and send them. Like, just go ahead. Done. So I go to the front door, knock. This lady answers the door. She's super, super nice. Like, extremely, extremely nice. She opens the door. We talk for a bit. She's like, all right, so this is the deal. I'm going through a divorce. This is my house now. I can't afford it on my own. Just being my, not being with my husband anymore. I do have a boyfriend. He'll come and go occasionally. But otherwise it's just you and me. $500 if you're interested. I'm like, done. You seem genuine. You seem nice. I met the boyfriend, super, super nice. We both called, I met the boyfriend on a different day, but we both called our significant others 20 or like less than 20 minutes later, because we'd both done the exact same thing. We were both like, if this goes wrong, this is where you need to do. So we did that. She was not hot. Not hot. She was a shoe designer for a company. So she literally had a room the size of my office here just for shoes. So I rented the room from her. About halfway through staying with her, the amount of time, I got told that the divorce was finalized. She had, in court, taken the other house from her husband, and we were moving. Me and her were moving out of this house and moving into the other house. And that she was going to rent that house out to other people so that way she could have some more income coming in. Perfect. When I tell you that I went from like a normal suburban house to a mansion, I'm not kidding. Like, it was an upgrade. And every morning when I left the mansion, I would crest over this certain hill to get to work, and literally the ocean was just in front of me. Like, you could see down the hill this little valley leading into the ocean, and you could just see it every morning when I went into work. It was chef's kiss. It was fantastic. It was so good. So it ended up being a fantastic experience. I'm still friends with her to this day. We don't really talk too much, but she was, yeah, she was awesome. She was awesome. And I wouldn't have been able to start my career if it hadn't been for her. So we are going to take some blueberries out. We don't have any, so we're gonna grab some blueberries on the way. We're gonna grab these roasted mushrooms, and then we're gonna go talk to the elder. But yeah, it was a fantastic experience. Fantastic experience. I feel like this music is perfect for this. Sonny Jim, you still hanging around? That rain effect is super loud. Thank you for letting me know. We'll bring it down to here. We'll bring that down to about there. We'll leave the voices up. Is that better? Or is that still too loud? Team's fine now. Perfect. Music still good. Still jamming out. Meow, 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 meow. I do wish you could zoom in a little bit. That'd be nice. A little bit closer to the character.
You again.
Give me a chance to earn your trust. If I fail, I'll leave you
I'll
alone.
tell you what. We actually have one problem you can try to resolve.
Okay.
If you're willing, of course.
What is it?
It gets cold around here, especially close to the mountains. If we want to keep ourselves warm, we need fur for it, rabbit or wolf pelts, but you see our hunter. Well, we got into a little discussion about how things should work in the village regarding payment.
And I'm guessing you couldn't agree on that little issue?
He doesn't want to work with us anymore, but Herndeen mostly depends on him to provide. I want you to convince him to deliver traps. If
Okay.
you can bring us rabbit fur too, that would be very much appreciated. But we can't expect you to do that every day. We want to be self-sufficient with our fur trapping.
Okay.
So the priority is the traps, and the rabbit fur would be a bonus. Take care of that, and then I will consider your request.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find the hunter?
Go speak with Amelie. She's a bit of a troublemaker, but her heart's in the right place, or so I have to tell myself. She has a good relationship with everyone in the village, and knows nearly everything that goes on around here. If anyone can point you in the right direction, it's her.
That's what I'll do. Ba, 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 ba. Papa, thank you so much for giving me the follow on YouTube.
Morning,
Appreciate
friend.
you.
Mind the mud on the path.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashmore.
Hello. I can't remember the last time I had a good conversation with a new face. How can I help?
How would you be able to help
I
me?
assume you've spoken to the elder. He would be quite upset if I started Do you need anything else?
Nope. Meow, meow, meow.
Greetings, newcomer. Say, have we met before? Your face is awfully familiar.
You have to be Emily. Elder told me that you know where I can find Hunter Lubomir.
I am. What can I do for you?
Lubomir, do you know him?
Unfortunately,
I need to find him.
he's in the forest, just up the hill, not far from the... Perhaps bring a book so you have something to do while he rants at you.
Thanks, I think. All right. Ha. We can't.
Hungry and down on luck, a coin would mean the world. Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder. He should be able to help you.
Yeah, no.
Have you seen?
Yeah, no. She doesn't seem fond of this individual. Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't at all. Hopefully he's worth his weight. Like, hopefully it's something. Hopefully he'll be able to help us. There are reeds over here? There are reeds over here. Good to know. I mean, I'm hoping I can convince this hunter to come live with us. Screw the town. I need a bow. And I can hunt these deer that are nearby. He does not seem to have a place. Maybe he will come live with us.
What are you looking for? It's dangerous to wander around the woods alone. Haven't you heard about wolves or bandits lurking in this area? You don't look like the hunting type, so what are you doing here?
Wolves and bandits lurking in the area? Are the bandits riding on the wolves or something?
Hilarious. I'm sure you'll still be laughing when a pack of wolves rip you limb from limb while you're still alive.
All right, go
or
pee.
bandits beat you bloody and sell you as a slave outside of the lowlands.
Can you help me at least? I need to build with trust with the elder, and nobody in the village even wants to talk to me.
You're asking for help, but you don't know a thing about me or what I went through. I used to be a respected member of the community. I even could have been an elder if I wanted. But they degraded me because I refused to be a slave to Ashbourne's puppets.
Fair.
So I left. I still tried to contribute from a distance, providing them with fur, food, and creating traps for the sake of the village. But they wanted more. When I asked for better pay, the elder said no and actually warned me not to ask again. At one point, he said he'd speak to the brigands about my behavior.
I don't want to defend anyone, but it seems like Herndine isn't wealthy enough to pay you.
It's not about wealth. It's about the threat, the disrespect they've shown me.
Okay.
I'm sick of talking about it, to be honest. I need some change in my life.
What do you mean?
Let's make an arrangement. You need traps, and I can teach you how to make them so you can catch smaller animals.
Done.
You look like someone who can get things done. I don't know why, but I feel like you have a lot going on inside your head.
Maybe.
I'm willing to join
Kind
you
of.
if you provide me with
I have
shelter
3
and
streams
food.
going on in my head.
Together, we can make each other's lives easier in this land. So, can we cooperate?
Sure, I think it's possible. I've come back once I built a shelter for you. And guess what? I built a shelter for you.
Is my new home ready?
So he's got 2 out of 6 at farming, 2 out of 5 at labor, 2 out of 6 in agility, 2 out of 6 in one-handed, 2 out of 6 in shields, and 2 out of 5 in archery. I'm gonna take all of my renown pretty much.
Let's get to it. Build the research desk for me, and then I will show you how it's done.
I've already done it.
Oh, and remember that once we build them, you should place it in dense forests to increase the chance of catching something.
Got it. Will do. Let's get to work. Villagers can be assigned to one of 3 roles at any given time. A worker fulfills your crafting and production orders in the settlement. A companion travels with you and follows your commands, and a guard patrols and defends your settlement from danger. You can command your companions by giving them contextual orders with E to attack, harvest, and move. Try it yourself. It is vital that you and your villages stay well fed. Going hungry will cause your companions, workers, and guards to stop what they are doing in order to find food. The better the food, the longer they can work. Okay. We're gonna have him... Let's have him go work on that. There is on a summer evening. I'm gonna go and collect some more mushrooms. We can get a nice thing full of mushrooms, an inventory full of mushrooms. It'll help, I think. Watermelon sugar high, high, boy. Let's see. There is mushrooms right there. Look at that. It's like I knew they were there. I just hear a boar. Three more. There we go. Lots of mushrooms. All right, hopefully he's already started. Yep, he's already researching up a storm. Awesome. Lando, you still hanging around, buddy? Okay, cool. After that, we want to do a small trap, which is going to be 2 and 5. Are you kidding me? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. He's going out in the woods to get the stuff to make the trap because I swapped the recipe. Because I'm dumb. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna press that. And I've already hit maximum. Perfect. We got the logging camp. We've got small trap. Ooh, I can make he's helping me make the short bow. Awesome. That'll be the next one. So we need river reeds. So we're gonna need, we can't make it until we can make cord, which I have a feeling is gonna be in the foraging camp. We want the foraging camp to stockpile. Yeah. Okay. Are you... You're waiting for employment. Small trap. 5, 1, 2. Okay. I'm just gonna let you do what you want to do. We're gonna build this over here. Uh, 10 flax. I'm gonna tell him to follow me for a little bit. Okay, I just want to try to test this out.
Move!
Hopefully that works. Okay, apparently he's gonna help me with this now. One's a little bit taller. Hopefully this one will give me more than one. Yep, it'll give me 3. Awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Da, na, 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 na. Oh, no, 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 no. He's getting flax, that's fine, he can do that. Think he's got it? Yeah, he's got it. Is he seriously not going to bring it over here? Okay. Wait. I swear it said that he was picking what we needed, but apparently not. Small trap, done. If I get back over there and he's put 4 in, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, we're beating your ass. Screw that guy. Awesome. We have a logging workshop now. We need 2 logging workshops. So we're going to manage 2 small traps and a simple axe. We need 5 wood for it. Oh shit! No! Mushrooms! Oh! Oh, he took care of it. Alright, I take back all the negative things I said about you. You're okay in my book, dude. Not that he cares. Baba, what's going on? Welcome back. Oh, look, there's lots of mushrooms over here. Didn't realize I was right by a freaking mushroom forest. Papa, are you into these types of games? Or are you just lurking because you're friends? Oh no, I know that. I mean, like, is this type of game, do you enjoy survival crafting games, or are you just hanging out because we're friends? I'm just curious. Because I had a debate with myself on whether or not to play this or Fallout tonight, and I went with this because I've just been enjoying it so much. That and tomorrow's gonna suck, so I wanted something calm rather than not calm. I like watching them, but you don't have the attention span to play them. Fair enough, man. I get it. I get it. Let's see, what should we learn next? Actually, let's take a look in the tech tree. Simple workbench led to those. We need cloth. So is that going to be foraging? Foraging leads to mining and to the weavers, so foraging is the next thing. Started playing Manor Lords today, and that's fine. Fine. It's fine. Fun. Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying. I will take those. 1. Thank you. And then we need foraging camp for the next one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 mushrooms. Before he cooks them all. And I'll let him figure that out. I think if we do cool. Bring 3 small traps and 1 pelt. Okay. So we're gonna do. Survival really hasn't been your thing. I don't know why. I've gotten addicted with survival games. They just, for me, they scratch an itch that I enjoy them. And I know it's not everybody's jam. I mean, I've always been a not necessarily survival, but definitely a sim person. You know, growing up, it was Roller Coaster Tycoon, Sim City. What is it called? The Command and Conquer. I've done the MMOs as well. Yep, absolutely done the MMOs. So I used to not play MMOs, and one of my wife's coworkers, her and her husband played World of Warcraft, and they were like, "Oh, we think that you guys would really enjoy it. The two of you would give time to play together. Like, it's really something that brings couples together. Blah 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 blah." And I was like, "Nah, I'm good, man. Like, I don't. It just doesn't. It doesn't speak to me. Like, it's not exactly. If I don't even know where that was that it. Oh no, it's the guy sleeping. that was perfect. That was perfect. So like, no, not interested. Don't want anything to do with it. Nope. And so we went over their house one day, and they're like, you know what? Just give it a try. You can create a character on one of our accounts, run around for 15 minutes or whatever, and see what comes of it. And I played, and I got addicted. There was a period of time where I was out of work after WoW, not because of WoW, but after WoW, and I was literally on most of the day, 18 to 20 hours a day. I was on playing WoW, to the point that when Wrath of the Lich King came out, Papa, I was 30 minutes behind the world first for hitting level 80. I was extremely close to getting the world first on my world for Wrath of the Lich King, because I just stayed up all night. But yeah. And my wife woke up the next day, and I'd almost completed the expansion. She's like, "What the fuck, man? Sorry." Bum, 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 bum. I need one more wood. So, you say that you've been banned from WoW, Papa. Was that a self-imposed ban, or did you do something in the game that you almost got banned? Which one was it? And I'm assuming it was self-inflicted if you almost lost your job and family because of it. I hope that it's not a serious I almost lost my job, more like a I almost lost my job because I was spending so much time on there. No, it was a ban from my family. Yeah. I figured that was it. You're not allowed to play it. Currently, my only, like, one that I play on a regular basis is Guild Wars 2. That's it. But it's few and far between. Like, I go hard for about 2 months, 3 months, and then I slow down again, and then I goes about 4 months or so before I play it again, and then it's just a vicious cycle. Usually I stop playing because of another game coming out that I'm more interested in. Multiple days where I would either not sleep or literally not turn into work because you was, wow. Yeah, it can get that bad. It can get that bad. People don't realize that it can become an addiction. It can, and it sounds like stupid. It sounds like how can somebody get addicted to that? It's the same as anybody who gets addicted to sodas, or gets addicted to, you know, chocolate, or having to watch specific shows on specific days. Addiction's addiction, man. Doesn't matter how it comes at you, it's still addiction. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. So if you're not allowed on WoW, are you allowed on any MMO, or is WoW the only one that you're banned off of? And if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Just curious. Oh, the traps have popped. Oh shit, I gotta drop stuff off. All the kings and the queens of the dawn, and the champagne and risotto. Just need one rock. Rock on! Go! Boom, 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 ba, da, da, da. Left high school in 2008. I didn't work for the first year I left school. Wrath came out in like November, I think. Didn't shower for 3 months when that dropped because I would. Yeah, I was in the same boat. I was pretty much in the same boat. Kings on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast. Need 2 more wood. Oh no. And nothing on its own, they become champagne and risottos. That. Seriously? Okay, we got. There we go. Did I reset the traps? I can't remember. Wondering if we get better stuff. We use roasted. Must have tried to loot it when I didn't have space. We're gonna eat that. Since then, I played Final Fantasy XIV, done it. Guild Wars 2, done it. New World, got it. Destiny 2, done it. Right now, nothing grabs me like WoW did back in the day. That's the fact that there wasn't anything at the time. So, I kind of did the same thing. So when I got done with WoW, when I was all said and done, like I'm out. I went through 10 or so MMOs, just trying to find something that would scratch the itch, and there wasn't anything that would really do it. Like WoW, like I played. I mean, hell, I even went down the Disney route. I did Pirates of the Caribbean. I did Toontown. I did VMK, Virtual Magic Kingdom. Actually, that was pre-WoW. Never mind. That was pre-WoW. Magic 101, which is like a kid's game. I was like, I don't care if it scratches that itch. It's fine. I did Lord of the Rings, Rift, Pirates of the Burning Crusade, or the Burning Sea, one of the two. Said Rift. Elder Scrolls Online. Guild Wars 1, which I don't like. Guild Wars 2, which I do like. Final Fantasy 14 I did do. New World I've done. What's the other Amazon one? The Diablo-esque one I've done. Lost Ark. Did Lost Ark for a while. Like I've done so many of them. Star Wars, The Old Republic, done that one too. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I don't even access my account. My mother and now wife changed password so I can log back in. Lost Ark. It's a top-down MMO, kind of like in the same vein as Diablo, but you can what is the word I'm looking for? Stockpile is the next thing we need. I don't care how you do it. Are you making? I want you to inventory. Good. I want that to be there, and I want you. You do what you need to do. That's fine. You've got an axe now. You can chop down lumber. You had 1,000 hours in Lost Ark? Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, you know. Lost Ark was good. When Fallout 76 did that one, which that's technically an MMO as well. I consider it an MMO. I've done a lot. I've played a lot of games. Like, if I don't think I said on stream the other day. I was about to say, if you haven't ever done this, if you go to SteamDB, right, and go to calculator, you put in your name for your account, and it tells you how much money your account is worth and how many hours you have. So I have, it's sad to say, I have 903 games on my Steam account. I have played 5,539 hours worth of games on Steam. So, I get you. I get you. All behind memories, time after. And how you have said, go slow, fall behind.
Trade your coins for something truly special.
I'm good in a moment.
Let's talk. You're back. Did you manage to convince him?
Here's your fur. Don't ask me how. Are we good yet?
That's good. Really impressive. Unfortunately, that's not the end. I need something more from you. You see, we have a problem with wolves, and someone has to take care of them.
Have you lost your mind? Hunting rabbits is one thing, but fighting wolves?
You showed me you're true to your word, but I need more to trust you. Will you do it for me or not?
Fine, I'll bring you wolves' pelts as trophies.
I don't have too much time, so if you need something, I'm sorry, but I don't have any job for you at the moment. Anything else?
Nope. Apparently not.
Have you seen the Elder yet? I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time. And we may be more receptive to your offer.
She might be good. I don't like this. Why do you show me another way to get depressed?
Hungry and down on luck.
Peasants, there's no time to lose.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll do that to you.
Have you seen the Elder yet? I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting
I want
your time.
him
Earn our
for a
trust,
guard.
and we may be more receptive to your offer.
You have to 183 renown. Jesus. Did he take? Okay, he did take the traps. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I need reeds. I need reeds. Isn't there a pond over here? Yeah, there's a pond right over here. Time after time. There no reeds here? No, there are. Let's rock. Waiting. It's too close to the damn village. Alright, whatever. It's a good thing I know where river reeds are. $8,055 hours. It's not far off of an entire year. Yep. But you know what? A lot of people frown upon like the people who play video games. They look down on us like we're not worthy or whatever, because they think that we're wasting our time and that we're not doing what we need to be. But to that I say, yeah, but you cope with your daily dose of whatever your way. You may go play golf, you may collect trading cards or play laser tag like Barney from How I Met Your Mother, and that's fine. That's how you cope. Some people cope with video games. There's nothing wrong with that. You chopping trees. You doing good over here. He just needs the four logs. How are you chopping this tree and I... How are you doing it? Okay, I think that's a problem. there another quest? Oh, there's another quest up here. Oh, that's where we need to go to kill the wolves. Got it. My view is some people drink, some people smoke. I buy games and never have the time to play them. But see, I do one of those things while playing the video games. If I didn't have to be up so early tomorrow, I would totally be having a drink right now. I would totally be having a drink. I would absolutely be having a drink. I do. I do recreationally. I don't drink to get drunk. Never have been that way. I just drink to kind of calm my nerves. I have really, really bad nerves. Which can cause issues, lots of anxiety, things like that. Yeah, there are other ways to fix it, but unfortunately the cheapest at the moment and the one that will get me in the least amount of trouble at work is alcohol from time to time. Bum, 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 no. And a cooking. Oh. His cooking went up, not mine. All right. Did we unlock? We unlocked the foraging camp. Don't need that yet. So there's a bandit encampment over there. That's up there. To the south are wolves, water, and reeds. You're gonna cook, aren't you? After that, we're gonna need the weaver. Oh wow, that opened quite a bit. Weaver loom is what we're gonna need next. So I will. Each to their own. I'm not knocking having a drink, just personally what somebody might spend on a night out. I spent on a game and maybe some in-game items. Yeah, fair enough. You know, people who could splash out 200 Great British pounds on a night out easily. Dude. There are, so I live by Disney. Papa, I'm within 15, 20 minutes from Disney. Easy. And me and the wife can drop about 100 easy on one night out, one dinner and drinks. I think we hit that just on drinks between the two of us at one location on our anniversary. Got your lives, shattered dreams. Go! I just did combat. Excuse you. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Yeah, I see you. Punk. Got a pot. Chick committed suicide bomb. What the hell is going on? Clueless dreams reality. Outcomes of the age of tyranny in Carvania. Gifting the elders will increase the village's trust in you. Okay. How much space do we have? We still got a good amount of space. A dream. Oh shit. Woo! Hard to see. Can't do it. Feels like a waste to me. You don't get anything in return. Money, whereas at least if you're buying a game, you get something. That, I mean, that is a good way to look at it. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing. Here in the next, I mean, we've got. I also will say though, Papa, our going out to drink is not. We don't do it as often as some people. Like going out for a drink, we maybe do it a couple times a month if we do. Most of what we spend on alcohol is for home, and we can get it cheaper. I will say right now, I like expensive stuff, but I do not buy expensive stuff. I find competitors that are just as good for usually a cheaper price point, and then let my in-laws pay for that more expensive stuff when I'm visiting them. It's terrible. I know it's terrible. I'm loved now, wait till you get older, but the medium man begs to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate, it's getting pretty thin. Water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. World's on fire, how about yours? That's the wheel of getting, I'll never get bored. Seriously? I thought we got 4 pieces of meat. Only shooting stars break the expensive stuff is expensive. Shocking, isn't it? I know. I mean, like my favorite whiskey. I'm mainly a whiskey drinker. Is Woodford Reserve. That is a good mid-tier whiskey. It's not going to be too expensive. It'll be for you. It would be. It's about the cost of a game. But like some of the stuff, like Blanton's, which is like $70 a bottle, $80 a bottle. Every Christmas they get me a bottle of something usually, and I'm very appreciative for it. Can use a little myself, and we can all use a little thing. 5 logs, flax. Weaver's Loom. We're gonna place that construction site. I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay this all out. Need more river reeds, of course I do. Only shooting stars break tomorrow. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, I feel I got to run away. I have a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue Label in the cupboard, still sealed. Got a wedding present. Been married 8 years. Did at one point did you drink whiskey, or was it just you got that because it's like an Irish tradition? Because that's not a cheap bottle of whiskey if you're not a whiskey drinker. Oh, I run to you. Give you all the boy can give you. Not nearly all. And oh, the traps are snapped. Run away. So close. Ooh. Check the meat. I like whiskey, but drinking isn't something I tend to do. It's fair. Nope, didn't change it. I got better on that one. If I do out, but I'll have a little drink, but I don't drink at home. Fair. Hopefully we need this tree. Do we need a log? Yes. Okay. Surprisingly, I can pick up a log. So we need 5 flax. Let me see if I can get flax. Here, alcohol isn't expensive. That bottle would have been... Yeah, I mean, that's about the same. I mean, that's too expensive for me. Like, if I'm gonna do a bottle, I want it to be... I usually want to keep it between... probably $35 to $55 if I can. Because like you, it doesn't make sense to buy expensive bottles. You know? Hey Buck, if you're still listening, how is your computer going? If you're able to give us an update, I'd be curious. Did you finally get the cat out of the box? That's an important question. Jim Beam. I have a friend in England, and he came over to the States. I actually met him on a GTA RP server a few years back. Actually, about a year ago, and he came to the States. I think it was like 6 months after we met. Got along with the dude extremely well. So I was like, hey, well, if you're coming to Florida, please let me know. I would be glad to meet up with you. I'd love to, catch up and like meet you in person. Come to find out, the dude looks exactly like me. Like, exactly like me. I posted a picture in Discord when it happened, and everybody was like, is that your brother? Like, who is this dude? Just a random guy that I met. I'm going to put all of you in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. Put that there. Now I have space. What do you need here? You need 2 logs. You just chopped down a tree. How many logs is that going to give you? It's going to give you 3. So what I was going to say is he came to visit. We went out for drinks, kind of catch up, get to know each other a bit better, and just hang out, get him away from his family because he was down here for like 3 weeks vacation with his family. And I took him to this place that's local to me, and I was like, "Hey, I really like old fashions. Can I get an old fashioned?" And the lady was like, "Have you ever tried an old fashioned with orange Jameson?" And I went, "No. What makes it so special?" And she goes, "Just the flavor. It's really good. You might really like it." I'm like, "Okay, let's do that. Let's do Jameson." And so we both drink it, and it was one of the best old fashions I've ever had, to the point that I actually got him addicted on it. And, well, not addicted, but like he really enjoyed it to the point that he went back and bought a couple of bottles of orange Jameson because he liked the taste so much. I was like, aha. Boom, we got a stockpile. Nice. Should probably run and turn in this quest before the sun goes down. But yeah, I know Jim Beam. We have it down here. Jameson is another cheap alternative to Jack Daniels as well. Almost went up there without pelts on me. All right, so we take the 2 coins up to them, take these 2 pelts up to them, and turn them in. If I can get up there before it turns night. Bum 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 ba da Probably open it eventually, just saving it for a time when it would be valued. It makes sense, man. You also, like, if it's a much stronger whiskey, you also don't want to have it and not be able to appreciate it because your palate is not ready for it. You know what I'm saying?
Stop one. I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it.
Regarding the
great. You're back
wolves.
again. Surely you didn't.
I got the pelts from the wolves as requested. Won't be a problem anymore.
Thank you. It's much appreciated.
Can I continue my investigation into Herndon now?
Yes, I suppose you can. Even though I might question your mental state for taking on those wolves, you've shown you're not a danger to us. Indeed, you seem to be more of a danger to yourself.
Excellent. I'll get to work then. I have something special for you.
What is it?
I was sure you were going to tell me more about these coins I found. Can you tell me more about them?
Oh, I see. Those coins are from
Fair.
the times before the last rebellion. No one uses them anymore, but they're a precious and nostalgic symbol for people throughout Carvenia. If you bring them to the elders from the lowlands and highlands, they will surely regard you more kindly.
Okay. Okay. 60 trust earned.
Greetings.
Do you need my help?
Unfortunately, I have no job.
Okay,
for you.
all right.
Anything else?
Want to ask you about
What
something.
would you like to know?
Can you tell me more about Herndon?
This village is close to my heart. I was born here, and I will likely die here. My ancestors, the oldest in the lowlands, chose this land as their home. Despite modest means, we have found contentment in working the land with simplicity.
If your people were here first, then why are they not in charge of the lowlands?
I think my ancestors didn't have an army or garrison to even protect this land. And as per the principles of my people, we are not pleased with any type of authority. When the first usurper, Lord Robert Copway, came, Hyundine resisted cooperating with authority. Our village's refusal created animosity with Horndine, a rift that still lingers to this day.
Horndine, what is their role in the story?
We have the same origin, but they decided to leave our traditions and chose to work with Lord Colpuet. You can receive more information from Horndine people.
Thank you for your
Anything
time.
This village is close to my heart. I think my ancestors didn't have an army or garrison to even protect this. When the first usurper, Lord Robert Copway, came, Hyundine
Okay,
had
so it's the same.
origin, but anything else?
More about you.
I was born right here in Herndine, under these very same roofs. My family, the Yorklands, it was especially
Sorry.
when... Yes, but thank you. Do you need anything else? How can I help you?
Can we get them before they... No! Housekeeping! Housekeeping! Oh, man. Alright, fine. We'll pet the cat instead. You're still awake for me, buddy. You're still awake. It's right. I can't... So he stole a bottle. What? Stole a bottle from the liquor store. Stole a bottle from his old man. Like, what do you mean? Stole a bottle. Oh, there we go. Cool. Plenty. He said. Can't pick that up. Means all of this over here is out of bounds, isn't it? Yep, stupid freaking belonging to the town. How does hemp belong to a town, man? I see some more up here, though. Women grow and men plunder. You know, just buy alcohol from regular shops here. We don't have designated stores. Well, fine. We have, like, Americans love their alcohol so much that we have, like, stores the size of a Walmart full of just nothing but alcohol. Yeah. That was said to impress you. Are you impressed? You should be impressed. Come on, be impressed. Look at the fireflies. I don't remember them showing up this much when I played earlier. I upped the graphics. Wonder if that's why they're showing up so brightly now. Just grabbing anything and everything. Oh look, weed. I mean hemp. Hemp. We can buy alcohol in shops like Asda where you can buy guns in Walmart. No, I'm serious. We have stores that are like trying to think of terms that British, somebody in the Brits. Think double the size of Asda, maybe even triple the size of an Asda. That we can buy alcohol in, like rows upon rows that go 100 yards down of just alcohol. But yes, it is easy to buy a gun. especially if you're in a state like mine. There's, you don't even, in the state that I live in, you don't even have to have, you have to have a license to own a gun, but you do not have to have a separate license to carry a gun. You can just carry it. And I'm all for people. You want to have a gun? Have a gun. I don't care. But having people who may not be trained properly, that it worries me. You have a sister lives in Canada. It's the same there. What, where you can just have whatever you want, or you can carry without full license. Take that. And these. I need to get a bunch more berries, man. Now that I have a nice, like, storage unit, I'm gonna start picking up, like, everything. You have to have a license, but you can open carry. Yeah, it drives me crazy. Like, I never want us to get to a point where we're like countries like Denmark. Because Denmark, if you receive anything related to a gun, period, you can be arrested and sentenced to jail time or house arrest. Just like, say you play paintball and you get a scope for your paintball gun and it happens to be from a real weapon, that is enough to get you house arrest for 10 years. It's crazy. I was so scared when I was there. I went literally into a Walmart with her then boyfriend because he wanted to pick up some rounds to go shooting in the woods. So, again, America, where I live is not rural by any means, but it backs up to a rural area. We're like right next to a rural area, and there are some nights that we play a game of, was that a firework or was that somebody shooting off a gun? Yep. Wait, did he go? He finished it? He went and picked up reeds? What a boss. What a boss. So, I'm not gonna lie to you, Papa. I want a gun. I want a pistol for my house. I don't want to take it out. I want it for home. Just in case. Just in case. Hey, it's an After Tuesday. What's going on, Miss Wednesday? How are you? It's been a long time. Wait. So that worked on YouTube. That's interesting. You didn't sub on YouTube, but it's saying... Wait, you subscribed? I'm confused. That must just be Botrix being Botrix. You're allergic? Allergic to what? She lives in Yarmouth, Nova Scotia, where if you go to the end of the road, you're in the woods. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of us. Like down the road is a trailer park from my neighborhood, and literally outside of my neighborhood is a house that does mobility scooters and stuff. It's weird. You can be on both. Look at that. Being all, you see how fancy I'm being now? If you see my chat beneath me, not only am I on YouTube, I'm on Kick and I'm on Twitch, and I'm talking to all three at the same time because I'm a boss. I'm not really. I just play one on TV. But how are you? Alara's been kind of keeping me in the loop of the goings-ons and the issues and the funs and the bad things and the good things and all of that. How are you, though? And you can be honest, it's a safe space here. Time for meat. And the no job. Yeah, he told me. He told me. I wasn't gonna out you like that, though. I have more respect for you than that. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. We want... Just got home from your niece's soccer games, you're itchy. I mean, you're not that far behind us time zone wise. Was it like a night game? Or into the night game? Also, over on Kick, Papa meet Wednesday, Wednesday meet Papa. Wednesday's over on Twitch. You can be wherever, Papa, it doesn't matter. Wednesday's known me for a very, very long time. Another person that's met me in real life. Her and her other half. I am. While I drink my tea. It was a 45 minutes drive away from you. Ew. Just ew. Ew. Jim Barney style. Ew. All right, so there's that. We got 2 of those. I'm gonna pick up that. Go. Pick up that. Go. Open the stockpile. Bitch you, pay you, then I can show you a million things. You and Gator were, nah. They live where I grew up, out of the country. Wait, so you guys are out of the country right now? I'm so confused. Oh, in Canada. You guys went up to Canada? All right, Papa. You have yourself a fantastic night. It was good talking with you, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out and spending some time with us. I'm gonna go down in flames. But the high was worth the pain. Alright, where are these traps? I need... You love the game. Oh, in the country, not like another country. If when you decided to make it up here, could take you to one of the 20 brewers in Good Can. Have a good one, Papa. You take it easy. I know you have a cricket can up there, Alara. I know this. One of these days we'll get up there. One of these days where I'm not spending all my money on alcohol, according to Papa. Yeah, that was a dig, Papa. Right at the very last thing. Bum, 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 bum. You've been picking mushrooms because they like to eat them. You see our liquor collection? I'll send you pics. I think I've sent you pics of mine, and it just keeps growing. I finally for Christmas got a legacy barrel. So basically, when a whiskey bottle gets down to like that much left in the bottle, I pour it into this this wooden barrel, and it just keeps creating new flavors and stuff like that. It's so good. When the bar closed, they couldn't transfer open bottles to the other bar. She brought home 2 cases. Jeez. That's a lot of alcohol. That's over. Oh, say I didn't warn ya. Like that. Already? It's already? Alright. Oh, gladly take these. Worth the pain. So are you're looking for a new place now and trying to figure out what's the next step? Is that what's going on Wednesday? Oh wait. What a feeling! Dancing. What a feeling. She's counting. She's counting what? The amount of bottles? I don't need to know how many bottles you have. I don't need to be made jealous of your shenanigans. Was that the last paycheck? It was just two cases of liquor. That's horrible. I'm sorry, Wednesday. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. Make it happen. All right, so there's that. Can you make me a simple axe, please? $60 to $70 bottles of liquor if you include the airplane bottles. Well, I mean, that's kind of a decent severance package. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. As a joke, of course, like, you know. I'm gonna make you do that. And then that's gonna be the next thing. Well, no. Arrows is the next thing, then the smoking rack. But I'll let you deal with that while I go pick up all these quests! Questos! I don't know. Alara and Wednesday, have you finished the Fallout series, by the way? 50 bottles minus the airplane? Jeez. I know I'm gonna need flax. It's a lot of flax. You did. You probably did, man. Oh no, you did. We had the whole conversation about the stuff they left out. Blah blah blah. Yeah. That's fine. She can still watch the show. It's still a good show, even if you're not a video game fan. She's a Wasteland fan. She'd probably love it. You kidding me? Like, seriously. I think you would like it. I really do. I really do. I could see you being... You're not a Wasteland fan? I could see you being a Wasteland fan. Come on. You're gonna say you're not? Cough, I rest my case, cough. Did you like Mad Max? Wednesday. Have you ever seen Mad Max? Do you like Mad Max? Like, have you seen the trailer for the new Furiosa movie, and would that interest you? That's it. So Wastelander is basically there are groups of people who basically LARP in the desert, but as if the world has ended and they're just nomadic tribes, and they're called Wastelanders. Does that make sense? Your aesthetic that I know of you gives off vibes of a gothic Wastelander. That's why I said you'd be interested.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
They should.
Hello there.
Can I help you with anything?
I was hoping you would ask me that. Your
Exactly.
Uncovering mysteries is just what I need.
Exactly.
I've unearthed something that might greatly benefit from your unique talents.
What's this special something?
It's a task suited to someone of your discerning nature.
Kind of.
Hidden
I think
across
Burning Man's a
our
little
wilds
further.
are ancient shrines, each one a repository of forgotten wisdom. Would you like to know more?
Ancient shrines, you say?
Exactly. Your sense of adventure is unparalleled. These enigmatic relics are scattered throughout the lowlands, with one not far from here. Someone of your capabilities will find them quite revealing.
All right, I'll check it out.
Decision. Even a chance encounter with these relics could unveil secrets that only someone with your insight could decipher.
Okay.
I eagerly await your discoveries.
Sounds good. What about you? Do you have some?
Make it quick. I need to work.
Can I help you with anything?
Unfortunately, I have no...
Okay, well, I don't want to talk to you then.
Are you new in town? It's customary that you should greet... There was a time when we were more welcoming, but that was a long, long time ago.
Oh, he would be good.
And then we might be able to do great things together.
He's like an overall well-rounded... Yeah. Let's go. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong about you, Wednesday.
Too much time, so if you need something, make it quick.
You're
just the person I was hoping to run into today. My wife, bless her heart, has been poring over one of the new books Oscar brought in. She believes she's found a cure for my memory has been dodgy as of late. So I could really use your help gathering some herbs.
Of course, what herbs do you need?
You're a good egg. They grow near the old well outside the village.
Okay, so that one's done. And then... Hello?
How's our new Handenian doing? Any progress in your search?
Think about what I should do next. Any ideas?
I presume you're going to stay in the lowlands for a while, so I think you should work on your camp. It's your home sweet home after all.
Okay.
And your place to protect yourself and plan your next moves, if that kind of thing matters to you. Hire some people and build more useful structures.
Okay.
You don't want to keep living in that uncomfortable shack, do you?
And what should I do after I recruit some people?
I heard Elder from Padstow has a problem with bandits. It's an opportunity to meet some of the villagers there and gain their trust. Even if you don't find the answers there. And by the
Sounds
gods,
good.
Be careful when showing off that sigil. You might run into someone willing to kill.
Thank you for your advice.
Gods above, did you really kill those wolves for the Elder? That's hilarious.
Why is it so funny?
Nobody thought you would actually do it, least of all the Elder.
Okay.
He was just trying to get rid of you. I wish I could have seen his face when you actually showed up, furs in hand. Just for that, I'm happy to help you. But I need something in return first.
What you need? What do you need from me?
You're going to help me kill the Lord of the Lowlands.
Wait, are you serious?
No, I just wanted to see how you would react. The Lowlands is in a tough situation, and there's plenty of people out there in need. The Elders are either overwhelmed or incompetent, or both, in the case of Dobron. So I want to do something about it. Just don't tell Dobron.
Great, tell me where to start.
You have the freedom to talk to people now. Lucky you. Let's find out who needs help.
You seem to have issues with Elder Dobron. Why is that?
Landin and all of the Lowlands is going through a difficult time. We're hungry, getting taxed into poverty, and dealing with threats from bandits and brigands. And yet, our Elder isn't doing enough to make things better.
There's no time to lose.
He doesn't want to step on any toes, and I'm the only one here who questions his lack of action. So yes, we butt heads a lot. That's why we have to work behind his back to help my people.
Okay. Elder Dobron mentioned Lord Ashbourne. Who is that?
Ah yes, the Lord of the Lowlands. He is one of the Queen's peons, sent to oversee the people of the Lowlands.
Gotcha.
He's the one who's taxing us so harshly, and letting us starve while he feasts every night. But he also has eyes and ears everywhere, so everyone is terrified of speaking ill of him. Everyone except me, of course. I know he's a shrew in wolf's clothing.
Okay, that's it for now.
Before we begin our work, I want to know more about you. You've come to our village from Westerfield of all places and surprised us all, but why?
Someone close to me was killed, and I believe the execution order came from someone in the Lowlands. I'm trying to find out who.
I see. Well, I hope we can help each other. Now let's get to work.
You got it.
Anything else?
Can I help you with anything?
So I've been thinking about ways we can make fools
More
out
quests.
of the brigands because, well, you know why. I've formulated a plot that will scramble their tiny brains.
I feel like I've insulted Wednesday. Now she's not going to talk to me anymore. I'm listening. What's your plan?
The brigands are dangerous because they're well organized and they trust each other. So I think we should decimate that trust and organization.
Okay.
I've taken something valuable from one of them, a token, and I happen to know where they keep their secret stash, where they hide loot from their leaders.
Oh, she's AFK.
Place
Okay.
the token in there and let the accusations.
I do think that she would enjoy it, at least at least try the first episode. Samurai, what is going on, buddy? I saw that you and the other half are playing Fallout, right? Let's see. I think you're playing Fallout. Yep, you are. Hopefully I didn't get you into it. Hopefully. Ah. Trust and renown, okay.
Yes.
I understand you do the video game stuff usually. Yeah.
So I formulated.
I pressed the wrong button.
Scramble the brigand. I've taken something
Yep,
valuable.
yep. All right, count me in. There we go. I get that. I do. But there's a lot in that game though that there's a lot in the game, or not in the game, in the TV show that, I mean, you could have never ever played the game and still get enjoyment out of the show. Sorry, I'm scatterbrained. I'm doing like 5 different things at the same time. Making sure that I've got Samurai up to. It is, but you could also not play the game and just watch the show. Just like I've never read, or a lot of people never read Game of Thrones and never want to read Game of Thrones, but they can watch the TV show and get enjoyment out that way. I see it as the same. What is this? Thank you. Let's see. These books contain valuable knowledge. Use it to expand your own abilities, or those of your settlers in the inspect screen. They can greatly improve skill mastery, but more advanced books require sufficient knowledge to learn from them. Novice can be read at any skill level. Beginner above 3, competent above 5, proficient above 7, master above 9. Okay. Oh, see, I thought you were saying it's a great starter point, meaning to pressure people into playing the game. Is how I read that. That's different than what I thought. They can go to rehab. I said no, no, no. It's okay. We both misunderstood. Oh, time to reload. Got it. Tried to take me on to rehab. I said no, no, no. I'm loving this station, man.
There's no time to lose.
This bard core is amazing.
Hey, hello there. I grew up in who I remember.
That's
as
not what I wanted.
Books hold a lot of knowledge. Is that so? Who taught you? Oh yes, of course. If you have
regarding the shrines,
have you found a shrine close to Herndine?
So, Lara, that's going to be me tomorrow, kind of. That's going to be me tomorrow.
You have a real talent for this, don't you? Each fragment of the past you uncover is a valuable piece in understanding our history.
I'm being dumb tonight.
I'm eager to hear about any other shrines you find.
Keep an eye out. Those shrines could hold some interesting secrets. Ooh. I'm going to take the crafting. So I'm streaming until 10:30 tonight. My first meeting is at 5 a.m. tomorrow. I'm gonna work until about 1, until noon, 1-ish, somewhere around there. And then I take a break and come back at 9 and work from 9 until 11:30. Yes, that's right. Brown-eyed girl, you're my brown-eyed girl. Okay, so that's where I gotta turn it in. What are your thoughts on Manor Lords? Looks kind of nice entry to the real-time strategy scene. So, Callum was playing it on stream the other night. Or not stream, in Discord. We were just chatting. Because I was having issues on Friday with streaming to YouTube and all that stuff. So he's really enjoying it. I have not looked at buying it. I may try it through Game Pass because I heard it's free on Game Pass. But at this time, I'm not interested in buying it. If that makes sense. Chipping and a jumping in the misty morning fog with our hearts are thumping you, brown-eyed girl. There's 2 sage. We already have the flax. We just need some hemp. Give me some hemp. Hello, bunny. I am here to hit you. I'm kidding, I'm not going to hit you. You're too fast. You are too fast. Absolutely. Glad you agree. It looks interesting. I haven't really been into real-time strategies recently. I've been more into like this, like, you know, going around and collecting stuff and doing it yourself. I think that ties into because of how work is going and I'm having to do stuff at work on my own. I just trust myself to do it more than I trust the computer to do it. Maybe? I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? I showed Gator a video the other day. This guy on TikTok. I swear to God, he could be Jim Varney's son. He looks just like him. Can do the mannerisms of Ernest perfect, and can sound like Ernest exactly. Like, he looks like a reincarnation of Jim Varney. You want what? Want what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're whatting. You want what? What? Oh, there he is. He keeps running from me. You had to change your shirt? I don't know. I don't know. That was a while ago.
Yes. Is there something you need? Yes. She's some. Be careful around her.
Thanks for the advice. There's the herbs you wanted.
Find them.
Got all the herbs listed.
Brilliant. Best get to. Here, take this for your troubles. If I get better, I'll build you anything you want, free of charge.
Perfect. Do the harvesting. 150 up. Perfect. Wait, do you have another quest?
Greetings.
Can I help you with anything?
Would you find time to help an old man?
What do you want from me?
You were really a lifesaver. Listen, I need
don't
you to
remember.
bring me a couple of simple cords and logs. I wanted to repair the door to my house, but my back is killing me and I can't force myself to go to... And one more thing, bring 2 pieces of fried meat. My wife loves it and I forgot about it, and now I want to give her a little...
I will help you. I mean, the last thing that I remember saying was that I had offended you because you had stopped talking. That's what I remember saying, but after you left. I had offended you for saying that you were Wastelander. Or into Wastelander. Go to the journal, see what we have. We've got that. I need to do that one. Track. Cooked meat. 2 logs, 4 simple cords. God damn, I keep forgetting. Turning these 2 coins. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Nah. I was selling it earlier though. I think if you gave the show just 1 episode, just watch the first episode, see if you like it.
Looking for trouble?
You might, if you don't want to give it the time, I completely get that too. I just think that you might. I mean, I think it's a fantastic show, whether or not you know the game or not.
Make it quick. I need to work.
Oh, something special for you.
Do? What is it?
The coins I found. There we go. Perfect.
We are keeping the peace here, in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Yeah, that's the...
Make it quick. I need to work.
Okay, yeah, that's... This gets confusing because it's this. It looks like it's the same icon for both when you get a quest and when you turn in a quest. It's on Amazon Prime.
Don't try anything stupid.
Amazon Video. Oh, and the reason that I asked Alera whether you'd finished it is this is what I'm drinking tonight. Arizona Red Apple Energy Drink Fallout. It is the branded Fallout Arizona tea. Trying to get a glare off of it. Yeah. Tastes like apple cider. It's a good thing that caffeine doesn't have any effect on me. None at all. Alright, now I can run back. Collect stuff along the way. I mean, no, yeah, never mind. I had an idea and then I realized it's a dumb idea. So, you give it an episode or two, go for it. At the very least, it's got Walter Goggins in it, and he's fantastic. At the very least. That's another show that I absolutely love. If you guys have HBO, if you don't, it's fine. I'm sure you can find other places to get it. But The Righteous Gemstones, I love that one so much. And Walter Goggins plays a character in that as well. Walter Goggins plays a character called the Ghoul, and in the show, he usually does Western or Southern characters, really heavy accent. I don't know what else he's been in. I think he was in... I don't know what else he's been in. Da 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 da, be your mister. Down that roller coaster. I'll be the voter. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Get my crafting up. I need crafting too so I can make the linen. It's gonna be important. That's a small... That doesn't count. I have to go kill some wolves. Let me see. Let me look up what else he's been in. Oh, it's Walton Goggins. Sorry, not Walter. Walton Goggins. He was in Justified, Hateful Eight, Predators, The Shield, White Lotus, Righteous Gemstones. Ant-Man and the Wasp. He was in Ant-Man and the Wasp. Tomb Raider. Apparently he was in The Big Bang Theory, Maze Runner, The Death Cure, Vice Principals, Prey, American Ultra, Community, Machete Kills, G.I. Joe, Blinken, Cowboys and Aliens, Predators, CSI Miami. He's been in a lot of stuff, apparently. House of a Thousand Corpses, Born Identity. He was in Born Identity? I don't remember him in that one. Shanghai Noon. Sinbad's The Cherokee Kid. Back to Major League Back to the Minors, yep. The Next Karate Kid. Forever Young. Yep, lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so that part's done. I think so. So we're gonna do this. I need space. That should be enough for 2 logs. Pre-crazy Mel Gibson movie, what you meant to say there. Pre-crazy. We're going Mad Max, skip the first one. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm actually interested in the new one that's coming out with Chris Helmsworth and Anna Taylor-Joy. Anna Taylor or something. Love, maybe? Anna Taylor, I don't know. I know it's Anna Taylor. It actually looks decent. Alright, so we got the 4 cords. We got the 2 logs. Now we just need to get the wood. How's this going? He needs... Right, I guess we're gonna make 8 more of those. That's kind of the great thing about this game, for streaming anyways, is if you can play when everybody's asleep, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But when you're crafting, you actually have to sit here and wait for it to craft. There's no like walking away and letting it craft as you're doing other stuff. So for streamers, it's great because you can just sit here and be able to talk to your viewers and be like, hey, what's up? How you doing? What's going on? It's kind of nice. I'm kind of burned out on that world. I have some hopes, but I think they're just grabbing for money. We'll see. I mean, to be fair, it's not as burned out as other franchises, Fast and Furious cough. But I do get what you're saying. I do. Looking at the trailer, though, I will say it's kind of neat how much Anna Taylor looks like Furiosa from the last film. And that the Mad Max video game, if you never played that one, was actually really, really good. It was really good. It was surprisingly good. No woman, no cry. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It is George Miller, so let's hope it isn't a flop. It's true. Let's hope. He did very well with Fury Road. The fact that he did all the stunts practically, it was chef's kiss. So good. I did love that he took it to a point where it was all actual stunts rather than fake stunts. No woman, no crime. No woman, no cry. Stunts and effects, yep. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. So got the 8 there. We need 10 reeds. If only I knew there was somewhere I could get reeds and kill wolves at the same time. Only there was somewhere like that. Seriously. Bum, 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 bum. No. One, two. I'm surrounded. Ha! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I see 3 dots over here. I think those are wolves. Yes, they are. Let's see if I can pull one. Come at me, bro. Punk ass. Can we pull you separate? Seriously? That's fine. We're fine here. Oh. We're all good here. We're all good. Oh shit, there's more. There's a lot of wolves. This one's kind of away from the rest of them. Okay, I think we run. At least until we get heals, but I can fill with 5 more river reeds, and that'll be a good trip. Oh, I need that too. Free falling now, I'm free falling now, I'd rather have that, thank you. West Town, Ventura Boulevard. Mama in a boyfriend 2. Looks like the sun's coming up as well. That's good. Hello, dear. Oh, dear. We're going the opposite direction of where we need to go. Running through the valley, goes west down Ventura Boulevard. Bird. Breaking her heart free. Free falling. Free. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we got one extra. Ba, 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 ba. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. Stop it. Baited. Literally. How can it give me how does that make sense? How can it give me fur but there's no food? There's no meat in there. Make that make sense. Whoa. Cool. Can I make bags? Oh, shit. What is that over there? It's a wolf. That's a wolf. It's a wolf. The other interesting about this game is if you leave the wolves to their own devices, if you like clear out an area of wolves, the wolves will never return. If you leave 1 or 2 wolves there, they will actually repopulate. It's kind of great. At least I thought it was getting sunny. Apparently not. You figure out how to get fish. All right. So we have all that in our inventory. Perfect. We're gonna sleep just so that we can go turn this in. Hey, Macarena. take this meat, cord, and logs. We've got 3. We got what we need. I'll go turn it in. Macarena. We're getting close to being able to get another person. Once I have 2, I'll be in a good spot. There's the bow. Now can I put him... Settlement, research desk. I want you to figure out... Wait, do we not have to... Do we automatically learn arrows? Apparently. Okay. So settlement will go into research desk. Bag is the next thing. Yes. And then smoking rack. Are you on the outskirts of town? That's so helpful. Don't walk away from me, sir. Don't walk away when I'm talking to you, sir. Come back here.
Yes. Is there something you need?
Regarding the stuff you asked.
It's a pleasure to see you. Did you
have everything?
A true lifesaver. Thank you. Please take this as a reward. Now I need to excuse you. It's time to fix this damn door.
Aren't you forgetting something, old man?
I made to Did so about what?
Delicious fried meat for your wife.
Damn those royal dogs that hit my head. I will haunt them when I die, thank you, young one, and remember, happy wife.
Yes, yes. Happy life. Take care, old man. You have anything else for me?
Unfortunately, I have
All right. None. We're up to 287. Where was that guy at?
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder. He should be able... We're surrounded by swindlers and thugs in the lowlands, and you might be one of them. Prove you're trustworthy, and we
gotta be friend.
Together.
So we gotta... I'm assuming we gotta get 80 more renown. Or any more... Not renown, but any more of the reputation. She would have been good, too. There's some good ones in here, man. So what was the last one? The stolen item in the secret stash. No, Divisions of the Dark. Track. Put the stolen item in the secret stash. How far away is it? That's not bad. We can walk there. Let's take care of this real quick and then we can hire somebody new for our village. Our village. Oh. Refill. Oh, we got a trap. Apparently he gave us a trap for that. That was very nice of him. We're gonna Skyrim this ish. Okay. Is there anybody around? Is that it? Okay. I thought for sure somebody was gonna hop out and be like, ha ha! I got you! No. Nope, none of that. Oh, Lara, what have you and Miss Wednesday been playing recently? Been playing anything fun? Ow. Son of a... Got a freaking paper cut. Stupid recycling. Ah. I've been cleaning the house, getting rid of lots and lots of boxes. Lots and lots of stuff. Getting ready for puppy. Getting ready for a puppy of some kind at some point.
Don't try anything stupid.
I won't.
Morning, friend. Mind the
God,
miles.
it's so cold.
Make it quick. I need to work.
Well, you asked me to do something.
Did you find it? Without being followed, I hope. Brilliant. It's going to be anarchy, especially if they're drinking tonight. They might even start killing each other.
Well, let's hope it works as intended.
Oh, it will. And here, your share of disrupting their operations. Keep your ears open. Such actions tend to ripple far beyond our sight.
All right. Hey, do you have something else?
Yes? Well, mighty helper of the lowlands, I have one thing in mind perfectly suited to your skill set.
What's that?
I'm hoping to brush up on my archery skills for whatever may come in the future. The slight hitch, though, is that the Elder made me sell my quiver and arrows. Would you be so kind and get me new ones?
Sure can. I think I can manage that.
Great.
Perfect. Somebody over here needs something too. Now I'm understanding the what it looks like on the map when somebody has a quest versus somebody turning in a quest.
Looking for trouble?
Starting to get it.
Yes?
Can I help you with anything?
I have a little task for you if you are interested.
I'm interested. Tell me what you need me to do.
It's quite straightforward, I promise.
Okay.
I'm trying to construct a little memorial for my parents, so I need you to bring me some simple cords and pelt. Stones I can get myself, so that's all.
Be back with everything in no time. This is... I'll take it. I don't know what this is, but I'll take it. Ooh, somebody else has a quest. Oh shit, we should be talking to people. Like this lady here.
Are you new in town? It's customary that you should greet the elder.
Yeah, no. You're not very good. You're a beggar.
Spare a coin for an old soul.
Just don't try any. You are not from around here, are you? What?
Okay, sorry. What about you, lady?
I heard the Elder has been asking if there is anyone who could help him out with some things. You look like you could use some help yourself.
No. There were better ones. Like this guy. What's this guy?
Are you new in town? It's customary that we're surrounded by swindlers and thugs in the lowlands, and you might be one of them. Prove you're trustworthy.
I mean, he's good,
Hello,
but...
friend? Young pup. Unfortunately, my apprentice moved to Padstow, so I'm on my own and need some help with a few bits and bobs.
Sure, what can I do for
Lord
you?
Ashbourne's Thorwinter Solstice feast for his closest. Unfortunately, could you? Oh, and I need new tools.
All right, I'll take care of that.
Are you new in town? It's customary that you should greet the elder.
No, there was a better one.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder. He should be able to help you.
No. Hutch is way out of my league.
Have you seen
Fanny was not worth it. Where is the... Well, men come to bring us sugar and tea and
Sorry, I'm
milk.
busy. Go find the village elder. You are in no position to make such an offer.
BellWright. Okay.
I heard the elder has been asking if there. You are in no position to make such a
Protector. leave and go. Name of the ship was a Billy O.T. Down, 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 down.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the... I barely know who you are, and you're asking...
Nope. It was a really good one.
Keep going.
Where'd he go?
Looking for trouble?
Oh, sir.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder. He should be able to help.
No. Is that the guy there?
I heard the elder has been asking if there is anyone who could come and see me once we've had the chance to get to know.
Protector. That was Clara. That's not somebody I can recruit.
Sorry,
Madeline.
Go find the village elder. He should be able to help you.
Yes. This one's good. So for 273, I get 3 harvesting, 3 farming, 3 hunting, 3 cooking, 3... Overall, she's like fantastic, and she's good with combat. Glad to hear it. We're gonna send her to go work. Perfect.
Come closer.
We got 2.
Spare a coin and I will pray for you.
Was it Jan?
Are you new in town? There was a time when we were more welcoming, but that was a long,
No,
long
enough for
time ago.
rude.
Earn your
Jan
place
was the
first,
other one.
and then we might be able to.
That's fine.
Don't try anything stupid.
Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. We got a good one. We got a really good one. And we can turn in this coin to the village elder here.
Work, peasants.
Hello,
There's
friend.
no time to lose.
Something special for
What
you.
is it?
Coin. Sell one. There we go.
Hungry and down on luck.
Crafting is up to 2 now. Awesome. Is that my villager down there just walking? Ah, okay. It is. So what quests do we've got? That one is just going to Padstow. That's arrows, cloth quiver, simple cord to pelt. And what was the last one? Okay. Okay, so I got 2 that are in Padstow, right? Yeah, 2 that are in Padstow, 2 that I can do at home. I am not going anywhere until I've learned a little bit more. I'd say that's a pretty good start, though. I'd say it's a pretty decent start, too. Sage, flax. Just pick up everything we can. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so picked up a bunch of stuff. Heading down. Boom. You know what? I'm gonna start. Oh shh! I'm gonna start the Bard Core over again because I know those are safe. I know those are safe. Those are safe. Kind of. Welcome to the village, lady. Need 4 linen and 2 simple cord. We're gonna put down this other trap. Or actually, one of these might need replacing. Yup. I said, ooh, 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 banded by the light. No, I don't sleep until I touch. Ooh. Thank you, Samurai Pizza Cat. What is going on, man? Woo. Appreciate you giving me that host with the 6 viewers. Hope you like that green wall that just appeared for you. How was Fallout 76 with Kitten? Hope you guys had fun. I realize you guys are almost the same level that I am, so soon we'll be able to go out questing. We'll be able to go out questing. Ooh, by the line. Boop. Not that he really needs it, considering that most of the people came with him know exactly who he is. But there's a shout out for Samurai Pizza Cat. How's the game going? It's going well, man. We're doing pretty good. I think having played so much with Buck over the weekend kind of has given me a little bit of an unfair advantage, and not in a bad way, because I understand how the mechanics work. So it makes it a bit easier, a better start, kind of like how he restarted his game in order to know what was going on. It's kind of the same way. But it's going well. It's going well. I need simple 5 river reeds. Do we have 5 river reeds? I have 1 river reed. Okay. I need to go get a bunch of river reeds. Before I do that, I need more wood. Not wood. I need more. That can go in. I need to keep that. I need that. And I need that. No, I don't need. No, need. Okay, that's gonna go bad. We are going to settlement population. I want Madeline. Focus less on that. We need to build a origin camp. So we've got our... I think I'm going to put it just out here. We're putting our camps just outside of town. I'm going to let you guys deal with that. So wait, so Samurai, what level are you and Kitten at now? I think I saw you at like 36. Was that about right? On the characters you're playing together? And were you guys playing on a private server, or were you playing on the open server? All the river reeds. We want all the river reeds. Give me all of the river reeds. I need all of these to be in order to make a pouch anyways. Okay, we're full. Let's head back. Phone rings in the morning like my mother said, when you're gonna live your life right. Oh, mommy, do you know it's still number one? I didn't do nothing. I'm totally not. I'm not jamming out. Oh, I need straps. Son of a. Alright, well. In day is done, oh girls, they want to have fun. Wanna have I need one more. One more. Thank you. I know it's not accurate to the genre. I know it's not something that is the same, but I do wish that there was tying to the actual, like, racks to the storage. It would be nice to not have to run back and forth, but I understand for the sake of making it realistic, it'd be better. Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da. Just wanna. Girls just wanna have fun. Just wanna. I mean, I guess that kind of is if you use your workers to do this stuff for you. I guess that it's the same. Is done when the working is on all come. Girls just want to have fun. I want what do we want? What do we want? We want, was it 3? Make 4. Do you ever feel? I don't feel. Really? Okay, sorry about that, guys. I need, what do I need? I needed 3, was that 3 wood? 3 wood. You've done great for your first day. You go get some sleep. Did you guys seriously use all my sticks? You sons of a bitch. Oh, well, yeah, that would do it right there. Yeah, you're getting logs right now. All right, can I any of these? I can do one more. Perfect. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. And we will eat that. Banana, banana. Because I kind of want her gathering if we can. Oh, I know, it's boring. It's so boring, I know. It's so boring. No, I'm kidding. I'm having a blast. I'm glad that you guys are hanging out, spending some time with me. Appreciate it. If anybody has any questions out there, let me know, and I'll do my best to answer them. Otherwise, we're just going to try and rock through as much as we possibly can, as quick as we can. Did it not even... No? No? I must take it out when it's done? Perfect. Bow goes there. Oh, it did not take it out. I appreciate you, game. Why don't you say we try and finish this off for them. We need 4 more logs. Actually, before we do that, trying to figure out what we need where. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2 of those. Perfect. We just need 2 straps. We can go buy 2 straps. That's fine for now. I want simple arrows. And then the cloth quiver. We need to make that as well. But we need more reeds for that. I'm also going to want to repair our torch. Let's skip to the next one. There we go. That's the one I want. So this is going to go in the second spot. Baby, I'm begging. Begging you. Begging you. Put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging you. Let's cut this. Perfect. Put that there. And one more. Can you? There we go. There we go. Perfect. And I was king. That's 'cause I had everything. Okay. Putting away. Definitely biggest tip so far is putting your weapon away. Done. So I can send them out to get specific stuff. That's picking up that stuff. Okay. Interesting. Because I don't think we've really messed with this on Buck's side. Mosses, cranberry, cotton, tan, garlic, hemp, river reed, wood, wheat, mushroom, berry. Let's see, I'm gonna have her. Let's do top up to 20. And we're gonna have okay, it's automatic. And then we're gonna do flax. We're gonna do top up to, I want to make sure we have about 60 of those. Perfect. Logging camp. I want to make sure we have 50. Top up 50. It seems like a lot, but we're going to go through it super quick. Super, super quick. I'm picking up a lot of mushrooms. There's a purpose to it. We're gonna need a bunch come winter. We want to make sure that we have enough food for everybody. It's also good for the traps. If we've got mushrooms, even if they're cooked mushrooms, we can use them in the trap. I dropped one somewhere. What is it? Okay, apparently not. But we're gonna put that. Oh, we can't eat that one. That one we need. Eight. What things do we have? Simple arrows and a cloth quiver, 2 simple cord and 2 pelt. That one's easy enough. We're gonna go down with it being a little bit lighter. We're gonna go down and try and get some more river reeds. I really need to just get as much of those as I possibly can. Or lake reeds, or whatever you want to call them. We're gonna need a lot of we're gonna need a lot of reeds in general to make cloth and linen, along with hemp. Both are extremely valuable because you can't get them during the winter, so you got to kind of stock up with. Well, I think you can get reeds during the winter. You can't get hemp during the winter. Bum, bum. Keeps getting more and more rainy. I wonder if we're heading into rainy season. Meaning we're heading into winter. It's possible. Extremely possible. Okay, those. I don't want the villagers straying too far away from base. Is that a dog bark? I thought I heard a dog bark. Nope. Alright, so we've got got 3 over here, 4, 5. Oh. The one saw me. You gonna come at me, bro? There you go. Got him. Maybe take on one more. Why is the dude sleeping in the middle of all the wolves? Come on, come at me, bro. You gonna come? There you go. Come on. Can I get another one? Come on. This is where I die. Because I got too cocky. Woo! That was close. You ever played Death Stranding? I personally have not, but Gator has. Also, what's up, Ranger? 3, 4. We got 2 river reeds we gotta come back for. Why do you ask, Ranger? Is that what this reminds you of, maybe? You missed Alara and Wednesday. They were in here earlier. I'm about an hour into it, and 57 minutes of that have been cinematic exhibition cutscenes. There really is a game in it. Personally, it was not my cup of tea. It felt too much just like a walking simulator to me. But Gator loved it. It never, yeah. How are you doing otherwise? And have you heard about this game, Ranger? It might actually be up your alley. It might. Things are going well. Things are, well, I mean, as well as they can be. All those in. We need to eat meat. I'm gonna let her cook. She's doing a great job cooking. I'm gonna go back down and grab more river reeds and kill that last wolf and try and buy from that dude. It's 6:30 in the morning though, so the sun should be coming up soon. Only thing I've heard about this is the developer abandons all their games. It's not... I've heard that too. I will say that this game has bugs, but this has been one of the better EAs that I've played. If you liked Enshrouded, or have you ever played Medieval Dynasty? It's kind of like Medieval Dynasty, but I've been enjoying it. And to be honest, I mean, there are games out there that they just didn't have enough of a following, and they abandoned their last game because it wasn't popular enough. Which I get, but there's lots of smaller developers that kind of learn from their mistakes and fix them and go on to the next one. So hopefully that's the case for this. We'll see. You sell horror waiting for the price drop. I completely get that. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
If it's quality goods you're after, you've come to the right place.
What do you have to purchase? I want to buy one strap. Strum in my fingers. I should make sure that this isn't a bore. Okay, good. Oh, Wolfie, woof, woof. Where are you at, Wolfie? There you are. Come at me, bro. Ow. Yeah, if Medieval Dynasty interests you, then this would definitely interest you. This game, it's complex and complicated. Outside the coin, they don't see anything through, so fair. I just play what I like, sir, and I'm enjoying this. It's got a massive world. I mean, they could abandon this and I can still play it. It's fine. I've enjoyed it enough over the weekend that I abandoned playing Fallout this evening, even though I have Fallout Arizona tea that I've been drinking, to play this instead. Because I figured I would rather have a more relaxed stream tonight, considering that I am going to be up for an extraordinarily long time tomorrow. That's it. Full. Oh wait, almost full. Now full. There we go. Is killing me softly. If I can get an ammo bag, then I can absolutely get I can take out one of the bandit camps, and that'll give me more of these straps as well. Tried a game called Subsistence. That is a dumpster fire. Yes, I've heard that one is a dumpster fire. Did I try that one? Is that the the weird horror game where you've got to make the injections that you inject in your arm to keep you alive, so you only have a period of time? Am I thinking of the right game, or am I thinking of a different game? Now that I know, okay, never mind then. I'm thinking of a different one. Yes, killing me softly. La, 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 la. I will say on this game, Ranger, you were saying about abandoning it. I know it's only been out a week, but they have been putting out updates every single day since it came out. So maybe they're trying more with this one. I don't know. I'm not trying to make excuses for them. I'm just as I call them, as I see them. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I want that one and I want that one. Thank you. I need to go get some more mushrooms. Winter's coming, sir. Winter's coming. I need to get all the mushrooms. Awesome. So they're getting materials that I asked them for, which is good. Barebones crafting survival wannabe, but one guy shop. Choose not to refund it. Maybe I haven't heard of that one. I know there's one that I've been watching that's a one-man dev with you can float logs downstream and whatnot, which looks really cool. But I don't think that one's out or anywhere near out yet. Those pizza toppings. Hey, so mushrooms, berries, hemp, flax, all the plant stuff can only be picked during spring and summer. You can't get them during the fall. So I'm trying to get as much of it as I can before the fall hits, so I can keep, or before winter hits, so that I can actually do something during the winter and keep these people fed, you know? That might be important. Look at this. Subsistence has been around in early access since 2016. Oh, yeah, no. I haven't played it. Was it like free? No, you said you bought it. I was gonna ask if it was free on like Game Pass or something. And maybe I'm a glutton for punishment with games like this as well, because you know, like I played Icarus for a really long time too. Actually, I need stone. I should harvest these stones. You got Death Stranding for free on Epic. I think I got it for free on Epic too. I try and grab the free one every time I can, because it's just, how can you say no to free games? Oh, I don't want to sign their terms and service. Well, if their terms and service gives you free games every month, I have a library of over 100 and something games on there, including some really good ones. Never mind. Huh. 8. Icarus looks good. Requires a 36U. I think you'll be fine, because I think when I first started playing it, I was below the required. I think Danger was too. What do I need for this? I need... Okay, I still need one strap. Watermelon sugar. What do I need here? I need 5 linen, 2 simple cord. 5 linen, 2 simple cord. Two, 3, 4, 5. Need one more. But Ranger, so Icarus, God, I wish Buck was in here because he could give you a full rundown. If you check in the Discord, in the Kingdom X Discord, we have an Icarus channel. You can see the problems we've had with it. It's another one of those games where the devs initially promised so much, and then just like when the game first came out, it was supposed to be a drop down, gather and extract. Like every time it was supposed to be quick. You're supposed to like get the shit, get out, bare minimum, level up just enough to get what you need, or go overboard. But there was always a mission timer that you had to be behind. And it's evolved into more of another crafting simulator. Like you just go down on the planet, you build your base, and you go through the missions. But there's no rush, there's no necessity or anything else like that. But they've also done a lot of cash grabs, a lot. I mean, and they don't call them cash grabs, but they've been cash grabs. It's, you know, we heard you guys want animals and pets, so here's a pet DLC. And they've been putting out weekly updates to the game, which is fantastic. Hats off to them for doing weekly updates to the game that they considered like DLC quality things, but it isn't. Like, there 1 week they added thorns to the outside of wooden bases, even though you already had wooden pylons that you could put out, spikes facing outwards. That was their big DLC for one week. Another one was making teas. Like we wanted substance. We wanted, don't even get me started on that. That's another one I posted in the general shooters. I posted, was it Pirate? It's Pirate something. Pirate Software. He went through Tarkov's response. But that's in, again, that's over in the Kingdom X Discord if you want to listen to those videos and what he has to say. So Buck was talking about that on stream last night, about how people who bought the Edge of Darkness edition and were promised all the DLCs and stuff in the future. I'm one of those people. I guess I got suckered by them, but I'm one of those people who the reason I bought the Edge of Darkness was, there's two reasons. One, the prison wallet was bigger, so it gave me a chance to actually get stuff out of raids if I kept dying. And two, was because I would get all the DLC moving forward, and oh well. And what's gonna stop them from, say, because they're like, oh well, you can upgrade and pay the difference and get the next edition, so you're not paying full price again. Well, that's great, but if I buy the full price again or buy the upgrade, what's stopping you from literally doing the same thing again? There's nothing stopping you from just doing the same exact thing again. So, yeah. Journal. 2 simple cord. 2 pelt. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if I got enough river reeds to do this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're gonna do the same thing we just did. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not a DLC, it's an expansion pack or an update or whatever we need to call it to screw you over. Exactly. And that's the vibe that I've gotten off of it. It's... And that's why we've also had qualms with Icarus, is we were promised stuff like, if you go into NVIDIA, right, and you look at the deal, when you do the optimization, if you look at, like, they have pictures to show you what each thing does. There's pictures inside the space station in Icarus that we've never seen. We've never actually been able to do it. When the game first came out, there was this whole thing about 3 different factions that you could choose missions from and repeat and gain experience to be able to purchase specific loot to that corporation. Never came. Nope. What else? There was a bunch of stuff that they're just like, oh, we're gonna do this, and now, and literally, like, the thing that bugs us the most is Dean Hall, the guy who's in charge of Icarus. In the last month, he's released, I think, 3 long letters that are all basically, hey, we need you to give us money. I mean, not in so much words, but it's basically, hey, we need you to give us money. Can you please give us money? It's just like, no? If you give us content that we'll actually use, sure. Not before. So Buck will go off on, like, a rant about it for 45 minutes if you ask him about Icarus. And it seems, unfortunately, like this is not to use a Star Wars reference, but this is the way. This is this is how they're doing things. People are pissed off at Ubisoft for the new Star Wars game, and how there are quests, or a quest that you can't get unless you get the highest edition or the second highest edition. Like, you have to get the higher editions in order to get it. And they're like, oh well, that's they're totally like forcing you to get stuff you don't want. Yeah, but I mean, if you with that one first cohort, yeah, with that one, I'm a little bit more lenient. Not necessarily because I'm an Ubisoft fan. I mean, I like Ubisoft games, whatever, but because if you look at like things like Hogwarts Legacy that came out, there was a quest that was specifically tied to a console. You had to have the PlayStation 5 for a year before you could do it. There was much less outrage for that than there was for an edition not being able to be purchased. I don't know. Maybe I'm elitist by saying that. I don't know. We're going on tangents now. It's getting late. I'm gonna suffer tomorrow. I finished the stream in about 20 minutes or so, and I've got to be up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. I'm gonna get like 3 hours of sleep. I will definitely be taking a nap in the middle of the day. You've been going for 4 hours to get some sleep. Yeah, well, I mean, I go until 10:30. I'm not going to stop before 10:30 if we're getting stuff accomplished. And I'll be taking a nap. Well, tomorrow's going to be a really long day for me, so I've got a meeting at 5 a.m. and then I'm going to be working until about noon. And then at noon, I'll be clocking out for a bit and going to sleep, getting some sleep. And after that, I then have another meeting at 9 p.m. that will go until 11:30. So I'll be up again late tomorrow night. But you guys bringing wood over? I could really use some wood. Oh, you guys are awesome. They are rocking and rolling. Oh, she likes me. Look at that. Oh, we need 3 reed. Yeah. Yeah. It's. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot that I could say, but that I shouldn't say. My boss, I told him what was going on, and he's like, all right, can we do a meeting tomorrow? Or a meeting today, meeting earlier today at noon to discuss this. So I sent him an email, a request for the meeting about meetings for meetings, which was great. You're gonna hit the sack, Ranger. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. If you end up picking up this game, let me know. There is 4-person co-op. You can hop in and go fight dogs or something. I don't know. But yeah. Have a good night. Get some rest. We got that. So we've got one of those. We got 2 and 2 pelts. So I can put one of these back. 2 pelts. We're gonna go turn these in. Here's a better run. See you later, Ranger. We'll be on Wednesday. Maybe with this, maybe with Fallout. I don't know yet. The other kids with a bomb pop. It's a better run. Outrun my gun. I should probably track. All right, so I've got bunch of stuff here. Put that away. But they'll actually talk to me.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Are they building that house? It'd be great if the world kind of evolved.
Hello, friend.
Hello, here's a quiver and
Did you manage
arrows.
to get them for me?
Yep, got them here.
Good job. I will put them to good use. Here's a little
Just don't get
something.
into trouble again.
It's like you don't know me at all.
Do agility. Do agility, and then track that one.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Regarding the items you asked for,
Things I wanted to
here
see.
they are.
Thank you so much. I've wanted to build this for
You're
so
welcome.
long.
If you need anything else, let me know. Perfect. Oh, we'll go turn that in as well. Oh, and new quest. Look at that. More renown, the better. I'm gonna go here
Those peasants
first.
should be more grateful.
What can I interest you in today?
Is there anything? Well, let me just check and see if it has anything. No.
Find wares at fair prices. That's what
Anything I can help you with?
Do you want to earn some good coin?
Always. What do you need?
That's what I wanted to hear. I need two
Two rugged
for my
shirts.
caravan. The village's food storages are low right now, and I was able to.
I'll get them for you.
Let's talk. Well met, fellow.
Need any help?
There's been whispers lately. Some weird things are some of the villagers told me of a mysterious. Please ask around and check if this.
Who should I ask about it?
Theodore and you can
Okay.
also ask Amelie. Even at her most defiant.
I'll
she
go
takes-
look for this mysterious entity. Talk to everybody. Don't think that's Emily. It is Emily. Oh wait, no, we can do that.
What do you need? Listen, rather than just being comfortable.
Thanks for the
with things
pointer.
as-
I'll see what's
well,
happening.
someone ought to take charge.
Okay. I know I should probably read these, but
Work, peasants. There's no
we're on a
time
bit
for
of a
words.
time crunch.
Is there something you want?
Yep, Elder told me.
Gods, you can laugh at. Think about it.
All right. Where did you see this
I
ghost?
saw him in the forest near the village. Please, if you go looking for it, or them. Thank you, dear. It's reassuring.
Promise.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Kind of want to try and take this one on right now if I can. How much is this quest worth? 200 renown? Yeah, it's kind of worth it. Boom, boom, boom.
Hi. What can I do for you today?
Elder told me you knew something about the person lurking on the edge of the village.
Yes. I saw them near. I'm sure they weren't one of the brigands. Those lazy goons.
Someone
don't
lurking in the
patrol
fields?
Indeed. I do wish it were that harmless. Best keep your.
Oh well, see you later. Wait. Oh, he has another quest I gotta help him with, I think. Oh,
Hail, fellow.
anything I can help you
I
with?
have a task for you if you want to earn.
Please
some.
go on.
The trader gave me an extremely well-priced order. He wants weapons, but due to the tight schedule, I can't manage to get all the iron by myself.
I'll be back in no time. All right. Where's this? See if we can get down here before he goes to sleep. It's gonna be close. Got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. What is this? Little camp? Anybody here?
Don't draw your weapon, pal. I'm not looking for trouble.
What are you doing here?
I am no enemy. I'm trying to hide from the royal bastard. They won't find me hiding among villagers close to the brigands.
Tell me your story. What brings you here?
Hearing me out. You look like a reasonable kid. I was a part of the royal bastards. I joined. I want to leave this place so much.
What's your proposition?
It's most likely we'll share the spoils. I can finally leave this godforsaken.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to hear. Look,
Be here and don't bother the villagers. Buck, are you here? Please tell me you're here. It's interesting though, because it she took both of my I had 60. I had arrows. Did I have 60 arrows? Storage. Apparently I didn't put both of them in my inventory. That's fine. Probably shouldn't attack him at night anyways. Got all this flax. Apparently you can shoot down those birds. That's going to be something we need to do at some point too. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Definitely need to do that. Oh. Alright, we're gonna put this stuff away. We're gonna grab our arrows. We're going to that away. We're almost to the point where we're going to need another inventory. Take that out. That'll help. We need eat one of those, eat one of those, one of those, and those. We are going to sleep. Which normally I wouldn't sleep. I just kind of gather stuff throughout the through the night. But I want to try and take this quest down. I think we can do this. There's... Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. Are there bonuses if you actually sleep? I think there is. I think there is. Huh. All right, let's see if we can do this without dying. We haven't upgraded any of our armor at all. But if we can do this, it will be beneficial to us. There's 3. Shit. Woo! Yes, sir. GG. That was good. There's... Was that the bandit's treasure? Yep, that was the bandit's treasure. We're gonna make sure we grab that. Grab the 10 ore. Is there more 10 ore, maybe? Rock, rock. Stone, stone. I mean, any 10 ore I'm gonna take. And is there another crate? I think there is. No? It sure looked like it. And then we need to clear. Done. Raid expected tomorrow. Look at that. What all did we get? We got 2 strap. Perfect. We got the quest item. We got some meat, a coin, a hunting book, and a bandage. Bandage is going to number 4. Hide. Perfect. The raid expected tomorrow in our settlement, which means it's going to happen off stream. Maybe? Yeah, actually, I might make a video on it. I might make a video for YouTube about it. About how raids work. Alright. Let's talk to Donovan. We are not going to fight him.
Treasure?
Yes. Here it is.
God, finally, take your half. I can leave this place after all these years. Don't worry about the villagers. They will never see me again.
Very well then, stay out of trouble. Okay. Sorry, Buck. That was a lot easier. I'm gonna. Oh man, it's too close to the village. So cool. Right at the end, we were able to take out a bandit camp. Get ready for our first raid. We probably need to make some clubs. No, we might be fine on our own. The first round wasn't. Well, I mean, the second round wasn't too bad. If I can just get a little bit more armor on myself, or make some things for the other 2, we should be fine.
Don't try anything stupid.
All right, Mr. Elder. I have something special for you.
What is it?
Some coins. Oh, coins.
Yes? Is there something...
Regarding the bandit nearby.
Was he a bandit scout or a ghost like Andrea theorized?
He was a former bandit Not a ghost anyway, but I promise Hernando can sleep in peace.
So what did you decide to do with him? I'm glad that you were able to resolve this without bloodshed. I suppose we'll see if this decision was a good one. Take this as a reward.
We're gonna do archery. And laborer.
I hope they prove useful.
Thank you, we'll speak soon. So if we go here and go to settlement, population. What was it, laborer? Yep, cool. And give her labor as well. Perfect. I myself am going to read an archery book. Cool. That was good. So we'll head back to camp, make sure we're prepared, make sure we're good. And then I think that might be it for this evening. For all you who are still sticking around, I do appreciate you lurking. I do appreciate you spending some time here. Lurkers are welcome. I'm also here to answer any questions, so if that happens, let me know as well. I want to kill that cow, but I know it'll piss people off. Now that we have a bow, we can go hunting the wolves, we can go hunting the deer, and get some deer meat going, which will give big meat. Also make, go kill a boar, and get some really large meat from the boar. Yeah, there's a deer up there. If I didn't have a time crunch for tomorrow, meaning time to be able to sleep, I would absolutely go continue hunting out there in the wilds. Okay, and here we will put... Oh, and I also I can see that there is snow falling. Keeping that large piece. We'll put the small piece in. They cooking the last of the meat. Cooking the mushrooms now. We'll put that in there. Actually, before we log off, we'll do one last round of mushrooms if I can. Is it too late? It might be. It's too late. It's winter now. We can't gather any more mushrooms or anything. Well, that sucks. We're gonna save game. We're gonna do save one. Probably should have saved that at some point during the game tonight, but oh well. Whoopsies. Gonna take that out. And that needs to be replaced by a small trap. So now yeah, I like that. Some pelts in there. What do I need to make a bag? I think the last thing, the very last thing. Bag. 5 hemp, 5 river reed, 3 flex. 5 hemp, 5 river reed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hemp and 3 flex. Wait, one bag. 1 linen, 1 pelt. Oh shit, I need to stay on here. Because if I can get to the point where I can I'm not going to respond to that. I don't think we're friends, do we? No, don't think so. So we're gonna do 6 pelt, 3 linen. I think we'll make winter cloaks for everybody, just for warmth. And then we'll focus on making the clubs or simple axes. But this is the last thing we're gonna make for tonight. So for those of you who have been here since the very beginning, or those who may be lurking, thank you guys very, very much for hanging out. I appreciate having you guys here. I appreciate you guys spending time. It has been absolutely fantastic. I hope that you guys have had as much fun as I have. We will not be here tomorrow, though we may be on Buck's stream. I don't know if he's going to stream or not. It all depends on how tired I am and how much stuff I get taken care of. But we will be back on Wednesday, maybe with this, maybe with some Fallout. I don't know yet. We'll kind of wait and see. But I hope you guys have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. And I hope to see you guys back here again on Wednesday. So have a great one.